Brains, brains, brains.
Brains. Brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Oh, the camera's a little bit high. Oh well, it'll figure itself out. How's everybody today? It is Thursday. It is 1 week till Christmas. Is it 1 week? Yeah, it's next Thursday, right? Yeah, next Thursday. Ah, I'm not ready. Happy Hanukkah to all those out there who are celebrating that. Um, bump, bump, bump. I'm doing well this morning. I have a bit of a sinus thing, but that's okay. It does look cold out today. I have not gone outside. It's been too cold for me outside. I'm a California boy. We need sun. So, how is everybody? I'm completely unprepared for Christmas. Yeah, I feel that way. I feel ya. There's still things that I don't know if they're going to get here before um, the day gets here. So it's going to be one of those situations where it's like, okay, well, yeah, we'll get nothing. There's three things that are supposed to be delivered today. And when I do the tracking on them, it says shipped. There's no out for deliveries. There's nothing like that. It's just, oh, these have shipped. Good luck. Hope you get them. See you real soon. I'm setting up so I can watch this. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see who got here first today. Well, Grumpy Otter came in early and said hello. Hello, Grumpy Otter. But unfortunately, Yugo was first in chat according to our tracking system. Then Oni first. Oh, sorry. Yugo's first in chat. Been in first in chat 60 times. Only Demon is second in chat. It's been in second in chat 66 times. And then Master Sprite was third and has been third in chat 5 times. Frantic, happy Thursday to you as well. Thursdays are usually good, yeah. Thursdays because you're like, oh, tomorrow's the last day of the week. Then the weekend. I have a lot to do this weekend because I have to set up a lot of things for next Thursday. Both here and for my in real life stuff. I'm going to be spending a lot of time wrapping presents and editing. Cookie time. Okay. I have no cookies for cookie time. Okay, brains. Okay, you will. I'm doing well. At least you're already bought your present. Well, I bought. What's sad is you buy them, and then you start realizing who you forgot or missed, and that sucks. So some people just ran out of time. I just ran out of time on, and delivery services aren't instantaneous unless you want to pay more than what you're paying for the object you're actually buying. So yeah. Well, that's true. That's what I just said. But shipping rates are quite high, you know, and the cost of electronics has gone up quite a bit. So it's not a good thing. But we will get, hopefully today, that'll come in. Then I'll also, all the final parts for, yeah, I have Prime, but it's still a pain. All the final parts for Chomp's RTK antenna are coming in, so that'll be hopefully fully solar powered, so I don't have to worry about running a line to the post anymore. That's why you work off a spreadsheet like a normal person. Well, I do. You can also cross-reference what kind of stuff that person got you and how deserving they are of full effort. Everybody deserves full effort. I don't classify what I get people based on what they've given me in the past. That seems actually kind of cruel, but my classifications are mostly as, here's the way I do it is, for one thing, I'm a person who pays attention for the most part. I have moments when I absolutely don't. But you by hanging around with people and being close to them, you get to know what's important to them and what's not. And when they mention things that they want or need or anything like that, it's it can give you hints as to what to get them, you know. And usually it's stuff that they can't get for themselves. You get me socks and a crap Christmas sweater, you aren't getting the good thing I know you want. Well, then you're perpetuating you're perpetuating your own crap gift loop. Because you give them a crap gift, they give you a crap gift, then the crap gift gets better. Eventually, you'll just give each other a piece of gum, and then the last person will give them a piece of gum without the wrapper on it. So you're really just heading down a very bad road. I have a deal with the people around me. Don't buy me presents because I won't buy you any. That way, none of us have to feign gratitude. I mean, I don't know. I'm simple. Then a pre-chewed gum. Yeah, that is true. From underneath the table at a cafe somewhere. Yeah. Our bricks through a window with a note saying "Happy Holidays." Oh, you're so silly. Let's get our shirt going here. Shirt today is my Rolling Stone shirt. A Rolling Stone shirt. Just the one I have on. Extra flavor. Does your chewing gum lose its flavor on the bedpost overnight? That is a old Dr. Demento song. Okay, bum, 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 bum. You can look it up. Okay, oh my God, I remember that. Yeah. Well, I used to listen to Dr. Demento every single Sunday. He used to be on in California, and when I was a kid, every Sunday. Blast from the Past. That and Dead Puppies. Those were my two favorite songs on the Dr. Demento show. But Dr. Demento show, because of Dr. Demento show, we have Weird Al Yankovic because he started on the Dr. Demento show. Yeah. It's back when he used to record his songs in a bathroom stall, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yep. All right, today's movie. Today's movie is Somewhere in Time, made in 1980, 45 years ago. A Chicago playwright uses self-hypnosis to travel back in time and meet the actress whose vintage portrait hangs in the Grand Hotel. Now, this was filmed at Hotel del Coronado in San Diego. And I've been there several times. It's a very, very cool place. But this was Christopher Reeves and Jane Seymour. And Jane Seymour back then was, oh my God. She's still pretty hot, but back then when she was doing this movie and Frankenstein, the Real Story miniseries, she was amazingly hot. Go Jane. Yeah. But this is a really good movie. Very romantic type movie. Yes, the Hotel del Coronado is where he teleports himself to, basically. It was funny because of this movie, I always wanted to stay there. I have stayed there once, and it was a very cool hotel. Been there forever. In fact, that's where I think that's where King Edward, the one that abdicated and went off with the divorcee, that's where they went and lived after he left the throne, I believe. It's an old one, like I said, 45 years ago. Okay, let's go down. I need to get to this list over here so I can read it. Okay. Our album of the day is Outcast. Aquamini. Made in 1998. It was released on Tuesday, September 29th, 1998. 27 years ago. Songs include Hold On, Be Strong, Return of the G, Rosa Parks, Skew It on the Barbie, Aquamini, which is sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, Synthesizer, Slump, West Savannah, The Art of Storytelling Part 1 and Part 2, Mamika, Ita, Spotty Oddie Dupalicious, Y'all Scared, Chonky Fire, Nathaniel, and Liberation. Yeah, check it out. It's a really good movie. I liked it. But this is our album. Yeah. But this is it's fun. Alrighty. We're going straight to here. We did finally get past that one level that was really, really bad. This one I don't think is going to be all that much better. But we will get it. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Mama C tag. Okay. Mamacita? Oh, Mamacita. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. I'm not good with languages. Mamacita. Oh, well. I make mistakes. I do. You know why? Because I'm a human being, and human beings make mistakes. Some people say crawling from the sea was our first mistake. Other people say drinking from a cup was our last mistake. The whole point is we make mistakes. Every single one of us. We got nowhere else to go. I got hooked on phonics. They tried. Hooked on phonics was a really big deal when I was a kid. When they were first teaching me how to read when I was 9, they tried to teach me hooked on phonics, and I just couldn't grasp the concept. It did not help. I was a poor blind dumb child. It actually says on my birth certificate retarded. So yay me. Come a long way. Bam! Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, let's see where we were at. Well, you had a story about why you can't learn languages. And it's not based on... No, it's brain damage, yeah. My stepdad used to bang our heads together. And mine was on my learning languages side of my head. So I'm not good at learning languages. Let's see. Let's see where we were. I think we were getting our ass kicked when we left. Yeah, we made the mistake. I don't think we should go up here first. We tried that. It didn't work out. So let's come back here. We're going to do a few things here. We are out of guys here. We're going to have... Let's go... What happens if we go over this way? This didn't work out for us. We got our asses handed to us up here. We might have to step back one. But we need to get some crystals. Come on, guys.
are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack.
Of course they are.
The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. under attack.
I want to find out what that is. I don't think I've ever used that before. Hmm. I think that'll save them. Maybe not. Okay, so what can this guy do? He has an attack, so... Come on. Okay.
Spaddab says the Devourer is the Zerg's ultimate anti-air unit.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Why do I keep doing that? Okay, that'll do for now.
We require more minerals.
Okay. Seem to be doing okay here. We need to throw a couple more of these guys out here.
hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack.
Ah. there's no crystals here. How could it... Mah! I thought there were crystals here.
Our forces are under attack.
These are probably all gone too.
Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. hive cluster is under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Oh yeah, we were gonna put one of those in, weren't we? I didn't. Damn it. I didn't upgrade anybody. That would be a problem.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas. Evolution complete.
Okay, did they not come out of it? I don't know how to use these things. Oh, that's an exit. I think I put this in backwards, didn't I? Oh. I misunderstood how to use that. I thought you just built two of them. Okay, well what we can do is this, is put this exit up here. Okay, so we'll pull these guys here in a minute.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. We will require more Vespine gas. The hive cluster is under attack. Require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas. Spawn more overlords. We require more Vespine gas. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay. And now we should be able to take this up here. I think all that crystal's going to be gone, but when you put some defense in here, did it again. Do it every time. Don't know why. We need a lot more Vespian gas for that to work.
Require more Vespian gas.
Trying to get it as fast as I can.
Require more Vespian gas.
Ah, hit the wrong one. Okay, well, there's...
Cluster is under attack. to attack.
Okay. We're almost to the point to where we can start. Since they seem to like to come in through this section, so I'm gonna go ahead and put together a quick greeting party for them. That'll help keeping them from bringing stuff in, and then we should have enough to have. We need one more for that group. They're down here. So group 1 is set. Group 2 is full. Group 3 needs a few more guys. They need one of these guys, not two, one. It's group 3. Yeah, we'll do that.
Spawn more overlords.
These guys are all good right there. This guy's got nothing. Got some flyers here. Throw them into this group. Group 3. 1, 2, 3. And then these guys are, we'll need them later, so we're going to keep them there. Okay. Just wait for these guys so we can do a group 4. And then we'll start stomping across. How much is left down here? Not much, but we'll get it all.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more Vespene gas.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-doop-doo. Well, that's never a good sign.
Brains.
I think we had an extra one over here. Yep. There was no Vespian gas back here, right? Did I miss one somewhere? Nope. Oh, shit. Yes, I did. I missed this one. Where did they go?
Require more Vespene gas.
We're working on it. How do we not get them all?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, it didn't last long, did it? Nope.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm wondering if they can just walk right up there. They might be able to. Looks like they can. Okay, cool. Where'd the other two go?
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Where did I send them? Oh, here they are. Oh, they can only carry two? Well, that sucked. Okay. 1, 2. We've depleted this. Got all that, so we need to move up here and start moving to the right, left. So let's bring smiley boys up there. That way we'll have 2 groups of those. Let's see. If they run this over, there's not too much we lose, so I thought I did. Okay, you're gonna dump them right there. Now group 3, oh no, 3 is full. Okay. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
We expect an attack down there. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
I think we're okay down here, though.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Why did I do that? That is not what I wanted to do.
All forces are under attack.
Everyone survived that, right? No, we lost one. Okay.
Troytech says, I got my own internet again. It was $75 for 3 months.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
What did I do?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. 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 Our forces are under attack.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, now. I guess we have to take the Zergs to the south there, so let's get lined up here. These guys, I guess we can... I wonder, can we grab them? What happens if we take these guys and run them down here? Can we reclaim these guys? Be worth a try, right? Okay, well, they're free. Oh! All I had to do is set those guys free? Okay, well. I guess we did it. No speeches, no nothing. We just win. Okay. Oh, it was the scientists. That's right, we had to kill 30 scientists. It helps if I look up in the top left corner now and then. So we were in the right place. We just had one scientist to go. Okay. Cool. We got Terrans for sure. I don't know about the rest. Okay. Well, this one was a lot easier than the last one. I will say that. But the trick is to take everything to the left first, not the top or the bottom. Or to the right first. You know what I mean. Okay, resources. We did not collect the most resources. We did, we spent the most. That's for sure. It took us 2 hours and 19 minutes. That's pretty long. The other one was much longer than that.
Cerebrit, it's time we return to Shakuras. I have some unfinished business with the Dark Templar matriarch, Rashagal. I'll need to steal her from her tribe before we can finally assault the Overmind on Char. However, Thunder will not simply allow us to take her away.
The pylon clusters are generating some sort of electromagnetic field that is preventing our flyers from maneuvering. We won't have any air support at all.
Then we'll need some new strategy.
Perhaps it would be best if we stage some kind of diversion, my queen, and claim the matriarch during the confusion.
What did
No
you have in
one,
mind,
everybody knows
Ryan?
the reference.
The Protoss outpost of Telematros is built upon a large mesa and is essentially impregnable to ground attacks. However, Telematros is fueled and supported by a number of adjacent pylon clusters. I believe that if we can cause a surge within those pylon clusters, we can cause Telematros power grids to overload. The resulting explosion will be the perfect cover for retrieving the matriarch.
Queen, simple, devious. I like it. Make it happen, Duran. Cerebrit, you'll provide cover for Duran as he infiltrates the pylon clusters. Let nothing stand in our way.
Okay, let's take a look. Okay, save immediately. Number 7. And it won't let us. Where is... Okay, there it is. We're against the wall? No, we are not against a wall. Okay.
What do you need?
I need you to survive, so you're going to step back here.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Yeah, you mentioned it. We're in a corner, but look at this mess. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we need to bring him to each of these platforms.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, we're working on it.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
What is doing that? Ah, damn it. There's something underground killing us, isn't there?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, you mentioned it.
Yokel 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
Okay.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
We got one of those. It's not even giving us a choice to do that. Okay, well. We're not going to get any flyboys on this one, are we?
Require more Vespene gas. Is under attack. Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I'm making them, but where the hell are they going? Okay. Okay, they're not under there. Ah, there he is. Okay, well, that's where we'll be tomorrow. So. Well, we finished one. Tick tock tock, tick tock. Time's up. All right. That's weird. Did we crash? No, that's something else. Okay, we're not crashed. All right, we're all good. Let's go back to me for a second. Hello, hello. When did they decide to go with the same Terran instead of humans? Go the name Terrans instead of humans. Well, because Warcraft had humans. That's why. When we did the first Warcraft, it was orcs and humans. So it made no sense for them to
Any nonum says, time to hydrate.
have them the same. Let's get this going here. I think it was because we got so much shit for the orcs in space thing when we first showed StarCraft, and it was the Warcraft model, or Warcraft engine, and so renaming them Terrans just made sense, I guess. Let's put that up. We need to go over here. Okay. Good old Dark Templars. I've never used Dark Templars.
Yaogle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
It is that time of day. Water and snacks. Got me snacks. Doop a doop boop boop. Currently holds 7th streak. Okay. I just How did the second sound designer make some of the Zerg building sounds? I imagine it might. I don't know how Glenn made those ones. I'm assuming he just was playing with Goop in his room, you know. Because back then, Glenn was like locked up in a center room in the building that had no windows or just had a door. It was basically, I think, originally designed as a closet. We just put Glenn in there. But I'm sure he had like GAC and all kinds of stuff in there that he was just making sound effects with. Because we didn't have like a full sound studio until building 31, I think, 131. And then he didn't have like a Foley room until we had the campus. You submitted coursework this morning. Well, did you do the best you could? Why do you feel it didn't go well? Shrieker. Ads are coming in 2 minutes. No, so 2 minutes, 2.5, 5. Yeah, we can go ahead and go to the bar before that. Yep. Okay, we are in the bar. We have our timer. We need this open over here. That is open over here. Good. Today is the 18th, right? Yep, it is the 18th. Okay, I need my list so I can see the answers to see when you guys are right. All right. But I'm annoyed that I didn't know what to do. Oh, it went great. It was 11, 90 marks. I don't think what to do at all. Oh, interesting. What was the subject? Let's go ahead and... Oh, that's not working. It's not working. Okay, that's better. A little bit better. Looks like my window got resized. Oh well. Okay, so we have 27 seconds till the zombies come, so just wait. Oh, it'll give me a moment. I will be right back. I am back. Back. Okay. So what was the real problem? They didn't give you materials to study. Okay. Not enough time or bad management and classwork overall. I'm not happy. I should just go review it again and retry. Every mistake is not world ending. Sometimes it's just a mistake. You got this. You're a smart person. You got this. Okay. Zombies in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye, zombies.
Brains.
What was the overall subject? I don't think I saw it here. What is the subject matter? Alrighty. Number 1. It's funny, no matter how I try to line up this thing, it always shows the bottom of the line before. Thought I had it set up. So it was electrochemistry questions. Okay. Electrochemistry. Wow. That's pretty cool, actually. I would probably do very lousy on that one. Number 1. To the nearest million, how many bricks is the Empire State Building made of? To the nearest million. We have a winner. To the nearest million, how many bricks is the Empire State Building made of? 10 million. About 350. I keep forgetting the time that it was built, so yeah, it would be bricks, wouldn't it? Let's get the can on the road for you here. 1 can on the table. Alrighty. Number 2. Number 2. What can you break without touching it? What can you break without touching it? We have a correct answer. What can you break without touching it? A promise is the correct answer. A heart. That is true. Okay, number 3. Oops, I forgot to give you your can. Sorry about that. There's your can. That's kind of the whole point, is it? Yeah, seems like a repeat. Okay. How about this one? What is the biggest lake in the world? What is the biggest lake in the world? My bank account. Yeah. It's like boats. They used to say that boats were a hole in the water you pour money into. I agree with them. We have a correct answer on the board. What is the biggest lake in the world? It is the Caspian Sea. So I need no name. You are correct. Lake Superior is only superior for the lakes around it. Okay, we should have 3 on the board. We have 3 on the board. We're on number 4. God, how did that get something got resized? I know I was touching stuff and trying to fix a few things here and there, but I didn't realize I touched this. So let me fix it real quick. Okay, that's better. I'll lock it back up. That's cleaner. All right. So either the name is wrong or the definition of the lake is unclear. No, the name is correct because it's the superior lake for the lakes that are in that area. My aunt's belly button when she takes a shower. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, number 4. What did the beach say when the tide came in? What did the beach say when the tide came in? Oh, I don't know that. I don't know why it's called a sea when it's a lake. Because seas are saltwater, lakes are freshwater. Nothing, it waved. Nope, that is not correct. You smell like laundry detergent. Well, I just did my laundry, so. You came to see me again. What did the beach say when the tide came in? It's Fleet Week. We have a correct answer on the board. What did the beach say when the tide came in? Long time no see. Long time no see. Let's get you guys some. Sorry, my screen is not cooperating. Febreze. Okay. I know this one's going to be answered because, yeah, I know this one's going to be happening. Okay, number 5. Which European country has the highest percentage of forested land? Which European country has the highest percentage of forested land? Yugal, you are correct. It is, in fact, Finland. Finland is the correct answer. Get you guys a can. Wow, you guys are just burning through them today. Okay, number 6. Number 6. Why can't Elsa from Frozen have a balloon? Why can't Elsa from Frozen have a balloon? You are all correct. Because she will let it go. Let it go. She lets it go is the correct answer. That gives you guys 6. Clear them off the board. Put them on the table next to you. Every time you give a kid a balloon, you say, "Don't be Elsa." Okay, it looks like there's a typo in the next one. Let's see. Number 7. Number 7 is the 11th of December 2025. A car of what brand ended up in the public pool in France? This comes to you from I Need No Name, and you get a fork for that. So, the 11th of December 2025. A car of what brand ended up in the public pool in France? Oops, turn the timer on. Tesla is incorrect. That would have been a very shocking pool. Wow, this was only this was like 7 days ago. Bugatti. Well, if Bugatti ended up in a pool, that would be terrible. Be $1 million sinking. You guys have pretty much named every single car company except for the right one. And now time is up. So, on the 11th of December 2025, a car of what brand ended up in a public pool in France? It was a Jaguar. A Jaguar. I guess Jaguars can't swim. There's still Lamborghini, Audi window. Cats like to swim. Some do, some don't. We are now on number 8. We do have 7 on the board. We are good. I think we... Number 8. What is the capital of Spain? Shrieker, you are correct. It is Madrid. Madrid. I think this weekend I have to wax the hair out of my ears. Madrid is correct. Oh, this one you're going to get too. I might as well just give you the can for this next one. Number 9. Which movie starred Brad Pitt and Ed Norton is based on a novel by Chuck Palahniuk? Singing Palahniuk all day. Fight Club is the correct answer. Sneedling, you are correct. It is Fight Club. Clear. Alrighty, number 10. How do you cook an alligator? How do you cook an alligator? In an air fryer. We do have a correct answer on the board. Sneedling, you are correct with in a crock pot. In a crock pot. Now you can't cook it too well because the alligator gets like tough. I went to, I was in Louisiana once and they had the alligator festival and all the foods that you could get at all the stands had alligator in them. So I ate a lot of alligator that day. Some of them were very, very chewy. Pulp salad Annie. Gators got my granny. Never heard that before. That I can remember. Okay, do we have 10 on the board? We do. That's a song. Well, it sounds like it. Is that a song? Is that just a rhyme you just made up? It's an old saying you just made up. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Huh. Number 11. Hear that? Number 11. Which British author wrote Pride and Prejudice and Sense and Sensibility? Correct, Shrieker. It was Jane Austen. Is correct. Okay. We're missing Michelle today, aren't we? I wouldn't try to. I might do it by mistake. Kryson. Okay, so we have 12. You guys get one more. Okay, we are on number 12. Survey says, who is the goddess of love and beauty in Roman mythology? Who is the goddess of love and beauty in Roman mythology? Santu, you are correct. It is in fact Venus. Shrieker, thank you very much for the 2-month sub. Or sorry, the 3-month sub. I do appreciate it. Trust me, we need all the help we can get. So Venus is correct, Santu. Okay, where are we at? We are here. Number 13. Why does everyone love hanging out with a mushroom? Why does everybody love hanging out with the mushroom? You have a correct answer on the board. Shrieker, you are correct. Because he's a fun guy. That gives you guys 2 6-packs. And 1 fork. Boop doop boop. And 1 6-pack, put it on top of the other. We're all good. It is now 12-1. Because he's a fun guy. All right. Number 14. What record is held by Oleg Kononenko? What record is held by Oleg Kononenko? Oleg Kononenko. All this brought to you by I Need No Name. We have a correct answer. We give you your fork. Let's see the correct answer. Let's stop the clock because we do have a correct answer. We're going to do that. We're going to give you your fork. That's a can. That's not a fork. We need a fork. And it is, he spent the most time in space was 1,110 days, 14 hours, and 57 minutes. So we did have a correct answer. Hmm. 13, 14, correct. We are good. Number 15. Why is it so hard to find steak puns? Why is it so hard to find steak puns? Didn't spend all the time up there at once, just for info. Okay, cool. They are rare. They aren't well done. Most aren't well done. Shrieker, you're extremely close to the correct answer with your first answer. That's a lot of time, but... Okay, I'm gonna give it to you guys. Why is it so hard to find steak puns? They are very rare. Oh, wow. We has Choo Choo. A golden Choo Choo. What does a golden Choo Choo mean? I have no idea what that means. Okay. We get a golden Choo Choo. Just as a zombie attack's gonna start. That sucks. But I'll take it. Put things on the train. Woohoo! Chryson, thank you for the 500. Cheers. I do appreciate it. Hugo, thank you for the subs. Gifted 1-tier sub, thank you very much. Another 500 cheers from Oni Demon, thank you very much. So there's a 1% chance of golden Choo Choo that if you partake gives you a golden kappa. Oh, cool. Carson is gifted 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. It's going to bring our sub count up, which is great because our sub count was falling. But that was very, very nice of you. Thank you, Chryson. Chugga, 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 chugga. We're level 3. We haven't been level 3 for a while. Oh, wait, no. We made it to 4 a couple of weeks ago. Our furthest was 9, which is why our train that goes by has 9 cars of cheering Vikings. Hmm. Cool. Something. Oh. Apparently, do trains stop commercials? Because now it's saying that the zombie attack isn't for 2.5 minutes. I did not know that trains stopped commercials. Okay, I didn't know that ads were paused during hype trains. Wow, cool. Now we know how to get rid of hype trains. Or sorry, zombie attacks. Let's see, we are at level 3. Thank you guys for all the subs, and thank you for the cheers on this. This was very, very nice of you. I appreciate it. There are times when I look at all the numbers. I don't look at them that often, but when I do, and I would kind of go, eh. But thank you guys. I do appreciate you guys pitching in. I don't know what the proper words are.
Shrieker_S_ says, guess zombies have a natural predator choo-choo.
Well, when you think about it, if a zombie's walking across a train track, a train ain't gonna care. A train's gonna run them over. So yeah, I could see a train being a natural zombie predator. There's a certain amount of sense to that. Let's see what happens if we... Okay. Now it says 51 seconds till zombie attack. If you want to prevent the zombies from attacking, throw some cheers on the train. I didn't realize that train actually stops commercials from coming. Interesting. Frantic, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Or 100 cheers. Cheers. Okay. Shall we continue with the questions? Yes, I'm just waiting for this timer to stop here. Because it says zombies are coming. If zombies are coming, then we won't have a time for the answer. So I just wanted to make sure we can answer the question. So zombies will come in a second. And everything just froze. Okay, it's moving again. All right. Let's see what this thing does. If it goes to the zombies, then fine. If not, then I will go to the next question. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, well... Because I have the little thing up here that says, ad starting soon. Ad snooze for 5 minutes. Okay, I guess it just... Okay, train is over. All right. Let's see what it gives us for this. It gave us a golden face thingy. I'll share those with you guys so you guys have them. Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right, number 16. Where does most of the hockey player's salary come from? Where does most of the hockey player's salary come from? That killed our timer. Let's try this again. Where does most of the hockey player's salary come from? What the hell is going on? All right. So apparently that killed a few things, including our timer. So I'm putting our timer back in. We do have a correct answer on the board with no timer. So that's okay. So, put the can up. Where does most of the hockey player's salary come from? From the Tooth Fairy. The Tooth Fairy. Sparta, you are correct. You have ruined your streak. Your streak is dead. Mwahahaha. Number 17. Yes, your bubble has been popped. Number 17. Who is the author of The Sound and the Fury? Who is the author of The Sound and the Fury? We have a correct answer on the board. It is, in fact, William Faulkner. William Faulkner. He also wrote The Burning Barn. Is another one that he wrote. When I was going through college, I really liked his work. I'd never heard of him before college. I really liked the way he wrote. Here's your can. Okay. I guess it's because it kind of reminded me of growing up. My stepdad, the dad in it reminded me of my stepdad. All right, it says we have 34 seconds before zombie attack. So, oh, our timer is blanked out for some reason. Stop that. So we're gonna wait 20 seconds for zombie attack. We're gonna wait for that. And then we will do our last three. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 on the board. We're all good. And shim-shalabims. Bring on the zombies. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 left. All right. There be zombies. Drink some water. There's some bits. We have got some bits. Without using whips. We got some bits, we got some bits. Oh my, we've got some bits. The next question's easy. You guys are gonna get it. And the last three questions are very easy for you guys. I think you'll get them. Say goodbye to zombies in now 5 seconds. Say goodbye, oh say goodbye, goodbye zombies, goodbye.
Brains.
Okay, we are back. Okay, number 18. This one's going to be real easy for you guys. No timer required. What classic video game requires you to eat all the dots throughout a maze? You are correct. It is Pac-Man. There are no dots in Tetris. It is Pac-Man. Tetris? Really? You're just upset because your streak got ruined. By you. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so we have 18. Yes, we have 18 on the board. Number 19. Number 19. Oh. What is so fragile that saying its name causes it to break? What is so fragile that saying its name causes it to break? Scry, you are correct. It is silence. It is the sound of silence. That's a whole 6-pack. A boomer's ego. Really? You know you're talking to a boomer, right? Number 20. Our last one. Will you make my point for me then? That make me a boom-or? Boom-or? Without boomers, you wouldn't have cell phones. Number 20. Who wrote War and Peace? Without boomers, you wouldn't have a car. Shrieker is correct. That's true. Okay, let's see. Our final score today is 19-1, and you guys got 2 forks. Yep. Toodles, bye, Shrieker. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Let's turn our timer off. Let's clean up the bar. And get all this off the tables. Go back to the house. What have you done? I don't know if I told you guys this, but I had my second old man moment on, God, I think it was Tuesday. It happened last week, but it happened again this week with the exact same guy. Where a guy like one of the construction crew across the street pulled his truck up on my grass and was working on my grass. I went out and yelled, "Get off my grass," last week, and he got off the grass. I had to go out yesterday or the day before again and say, same guy. I'm like, dude, you're on my grass again. And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. And then he like pulled his truck across to the other side. I'm like, really? Exact same guy, 2 times. Get off my grass. Turf wars. No, I mean, the thing is I rent the house, but I still want to keep the house in order for the owner, you know, because I've owned houses and had renters that absolutely demolished stuff and like never told me, "Get off my grass, you whippersnappers. All there's people on my grass. And they come by, they walk their dogs shit on my lawn, and they just leave it. Why do they just leave it? They should take it with them. They're supposed to have a little bag to pick it up. Yeah, even with the little bag, it's a little warm in your hand, but that's okay, because you got to take it with you." Yes, it's silliness. I like silliness. Silliness is your friend. We're done with dad jokes. We're not supposed to be on that screen. We're supposed to be on this one. We went to the wrong screen. Okay, we need to make this announcement here. I come over here, open this up, get the logos, throw it in there, hit that, come down here, and go here. We always forget the second part, get off my grass. It's a liability. Now, in my day, it was just get off my grass. I'm that old to where we didn't care about liabilities anymore. We just wanted you off our grass. Eating a gator burger for the first time. Oh, cool. One thing I'm not going to do that old men do is like pull my pants all the way up to where my belt is, like just under my boobs. Not doing that. Just kicking kids off the grass for the fun of it. No, I mean, he literally pulled his truck up on the grass. Wheels embedding in my grass. No, not going to happen. No. Did I mention no? It's one of my favorite words. What do you want? Oh, that's right. No. Let's check on our deliveries today, see where they're at. Still says arriving today, but what time? Does it give us a time? Between 4:45 and 7:45. That's a long ways away. I guess I don't have to worry about it. Okay, cool. All right, let us go into here. Let's start this. So we were working on the Matchstick Girls dialogue yesterday, and as per my own stupidity, I literally left a 0 off of her name, which caused it not to work. Once I put the 0 or the letter 0 on her name, it worked. But that's what happens when you let a artist program. Dad, you don't pull up your pants. Your pants are sitting in and are all slowly eating you from the bottom up. Because there's a lot of things I found out that I don't like once I got older. I don't like belts anymore. I actually have suspenders, which is silly, but I never planned on wearing suspenders, but someone had given me some, and I wore them one day, and so much more comfortable than a belt. No, it's not old age shrinking. That's a whole nother issue. Okay, so let's go into our... Hey, did we make the announcement? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we are caught up. Terry Crews can pull off suspenders. Yes, he can. Sadly, I think he's dead, though. I think Terry Crews died, didn't he? President Camacho? Didn't President Camacho die? I thought he did. No, I'm wrong. He did not die. No, he's still alive. President Camacho. Why did I think he died? Then who? Oh, it was the other guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine that died. The chief of police, right? Weird. Because they were, yeah. Captain Holt passed away, yes. Okay. Alrighty, let's get this window down. This should bring our code up. Yep. So here's where we're at. We were working on the matchstick girl yesterday. Let me open this up just a little bit more. And we actually got a pretty good setup here. I literally forgot that 0 right there. I forgot that. That is what held us up yesterday, and it's me being a moron. So now but in my mind it looked right. So, but we have her greeting. We now have we put the labels in. You know, we put all the needs and rewards for each of her things. So we also have the items to get. So this is all the information that, and it works out because it's also all the stuff that we'll have to send in for translation anyway. So now we have it all set up. We have our greeting. We have our stuff that's needed for everything. In fact, we could probably take these ones and move them in one. I think that'll still work. And then we can do the same thing down here. Because what I added is I added that the items that you need to go get, like logs and stuff like that, that's all going to need to be translated anyway. So I thought, okay, well, we're going to put those in, but why don't we go ahead and put in the number that you need to get to, so that we can also make adjustments to our actual stuff now. So now, if we look at her code, let's see if I have it here. Boop a doop boop. We're doing him next. So in this case, that's blacksmith. This is the blacksmith stuff down here. Okay. So now, when we call stuff, like, so here's the labels. So this is, if we compare that to her breakdown. Oh, that's his. Not hers. Damn it. Damn it, Maverick. Come back up here. So now in her dialogue, when we do this was our test. I can take that out actually, but we don't need that anymore. But it's all set now. I had this set up last night. Let's delete this because we don't need that anymore. That was just our test so that we could throw something up on the screen. But yeah, so if we run our game, it should come up with no problem. And now everything about her stuff comes from here. It doesn't, when we talk to her, all those things, all of the text pulls from there. So what do we need? You know, so we can leave, or we can go back and say we need matches. Then it says, okay. And if we change that, then any of that stuff here, then it automatically changes the code inside too. So that's pretty cool. So we bring that, then we go, okay, how about I need a candle. So yeah, so all this stuff is now part of the actual dialogue file. Everything's in here now, which is great. So now we have to pretty much do the same thing for our blacksmith. So I pulled everything from the blacksmith down here. And here's what her code looks like now for like in her thing. So the first line here is the item that you have to get, and then how many. So these are the items you have to get for the matchstick ones. You know, and they line up to these items here. So log, sulfur, and phosphate. And that now just fills in that automatically. So eventually, once we get all of our text in and working, then we could start to look at how to make all of this into a single function that these things send things to. So this here, eventually I'm hoping to make into a single function that all of them can use. You know, so this calls like, here's the label as to what you need to bring back. This one is for it's just the matchstick girl one. So there's her labels, and she just fills it in now automatically. Then here's her ending. So like when she says goodbye, it's like, goodbye, thank you. I have nothing else for you right now. So all that's all built in now. So eventually we'll consolidate it all into a single setup. But now we're going to work on blacksmithy. And here's our blacksmith. So we're going to hunt down all of his stuff. This is the girl one. We don't need the girl one. I wish there was a better way to do this part. Close up all this. We will use it as a pattern later, but I'm just going to have him open for now. Okay. This one. We do need that open because we're going to need to make adjustments for him. We need to add him up here into our database, which is good. That is good. And then we will come down here and start working on him. So these are his labels. And we can pretty much use the game for this. So let's bring the game back up. And I will set it to the side so that you guys can still see. Okay, so get our game so I can see it. Let's go over here in this and grab our game. Just here, we're going to move it over here to the side a little bit and make it smaller. We're going to use it for reference. So put it here for right now. All right, let's go talk to the blacksmith. Hello, blacksmith. I'm using him because he's going to be the biggest one. What should I make for you? All right, so here's his greeting. So it's what should I make for you? Let's go to his activation. Boop a doop boop. Active blacksmith. And we're going to find what should I make for you. Here it is. And in his greeting, oh geez, come on. Want this is what we want him to actually say. What should I make for you? Let's drop this down. And then we'll grab from hers up here. We do need a couple things. We need this. There, up here. Needs to go there. Make sure all of our formats are right. No, that's not right. That needs to go away. This needs to come up. Okay, so that's our responses and then our final end. All right, so that should be that. We need to do a pull for it. Let me open my notepad so that we need that and we need to copy this too. Is the right one? No, that's not the right one. We need script for her. I need it as a reference so I can make sure that I put everything in the right spot. Let's grab all of that, do a copy, and then put it in Notepad so I can jump to it quickly. All right. Okay, I'll close that. Go back to here. Down here. All right. Blacksmith choice 1. Making sure I grab the stuff from the right place. Starting at the top. Because there's a lot of things in the blacksmith one, so that all stays the same. Okay, so we need this. That is what we're missing. Need that. That should be one for those. No, wrong place. Okay, so that's his response. Why is the... Oh, okay, that's why, because you're a moron, Joe. Okay, so net, that's correct. Is that correct? It says it's not. That's why. Okay, so ba 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 ba. Oh, it's a moron, that's why. I put stuff in the wrong place all the time. And then that. And this. Mm-hmm. Okay, pull all this out. Okay, this is where we were. Until I touched it.
Brains.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find the equivalent, and I'm not finding it. So this is why I'm screwed up. Because I'm not looking at the right thing, am I? I'm in the wrong file. That's why it doesn't look right. Okay, so what we need is we need the greeting for here. Now the greeting here is we can't really do it, and the reason it's getting confused is because we don't have this set up. So we need to come back to our O game. Back up to the top. We need to add his dialogue. Okay. We need to name it correctly. It would be a blacksmith. Okay, so O blacksmith is now in. So that's part of what the problem is. Is going. What the hell are you trying to? I can't help you. Okay, these were our tests. We can actually take these out. Okay, so now that's in. Now we know that it exists. Now we can come down here and literally just starting at the top here, we'll open two things. I'm going to close the, no, we'll use this one first. We won't do this one yet. Close this one so it's out of the way. Okay, bring this one up. So we'll start getting all of this right first. Yep. All right, blacksmith. We have two of those. Let's look over here. So, doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Doopa-doo. Pull up our townspeople. Okay. Okay, okay, we need this. for name. Okay. These are our needs. So actually we need both these lines for needs. Copy. Put this here. Yeah. And we need this to be blacksmith. Blacksmith. This is our label, so we need to get his label name. Label 1. We're looking at the wrong thing again, aren't we? Yes, we are looking at it. We have not put this in yet, have we? No, let's put this in. Items to get for blacksmith axe. Blacksmith axe request. It's a tree axe or the regular axe. That's the regular axe. Okay, so that goes here. We put this here. Items to get. We need logs. And we need iron rock. Do not need this bottom one. We need 2 of each, so each of these would be 2. Sorry it's taken me a minute to get started here. I'm just... Blacksmith. This becomes blacksmith quest. Put that blacksmith quest. Woohoo. Take those now and move them in one. Move this one back one. Okay, so logs and iron rock for the battle axe. That is correct. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this. Okay. So now we can put them in here as the correct pieces. So we have this for the logs. This can go here. And then number of, which is now here. Okay, so now that's correct. So this first one is now correct. Now we need to do the same thing for the iron. All we really have to do is make this 2. And of course, actually use his name in both. Okay, so that is our logs. We need to take this off the end here. And then these go away. There. Okay. To forge an axe. Okay, what line is that? To forge an axe is this line, so let's do this. Let's grab this. Just this top part is all we need. Put this here. And then the dialogue name. To forge an axe, we need this, this, this. We need needs. There's our needs, so that's all good. Here is your battle axe. That would be this one, so. And this. This goes there. We did a line, there's the line. Thanks line. And then item, key item. God dang it. Okay, so the key item for that one, how did I put it up over here? Okay, so reward. Okay, so this goes under here. Battle Axe Quest. Your reward. In this particular case, the reward is a battle axe. Okay, so there's our reward. We've got to replace that now with this. Oh, let's just put that there for a second. There's our reward. And then reward number, I think we put it, what did we call it here? Okay. Yeah. So we just need this. Oops. Okay, reward amount. Is 1 for now. And that is for this quest, Axe Quest reward. Okay, so we give an reward of a battle axe, and we give him 1. Okay, so we need to put that now in there. Like I've said many, many times, this is, I understand that this is tedious, but this is game making. It's how it's done. Okay, so all of the first one is, for the most part, done. So we need to do the other 3 here. Be funny if I did them on the wrong one. Did I do them on the wrong one? No, but I did spell it wrong. Back up to this thing. Apparently, punctuation's a big deal. Get the capital S in there, or it's not gonna fit. See how it says here, Blacksmithy O. It's just gonna go. You'll look at me and you won't see why, but I won't work, and you will die. First off, let's grab this. Keeping these windows straight is kind of a pain. Oh well. Okay, black. Yeah, these are all capital S, so this one is not. That would have kicked my ass later. I 100% believe that I would be out of my mind later over that one. Okay, capitals. Okay. Okay, these are all not capitaled. So we'll have to find all the blacksmiths later and make sure that we've capitalized all of them everywhere. These are all capitaled. Okay, these are all capitaled. All right. Needs items 1 and 2. Yep, that's all correct. Okay. Alrighty then. So Now we need this one. Let's go ahead and grab these. Because we know we're going to need these for the Axe quest. We'll put a space in it so that I know that it's stuff that we have to adjust. Okay, so Tree Axe quest. It's because we have the problem with this right now is because we have pre-existing stuff. Making this is tedious and a big pain in the ass, but in the long run, it's going to be a good thing for us. Let me close the game because the moving text at the bottom of the screen is driving me crazy. All right, let's go down here. We now have this one. Now we're looking for tree axe. We have logs and iron rock, so 1 and 1. Logs, iron rock is 1 and 1 for a tree axe. Okay. Now we need to change some names here. Need this tree axe up here. You change these here. Here's the tree axe. Okay. Yep, here is your tree axe. And then just to make sure it's all correct. Okay, so those are all correct. That is done. We got those. Okay, now we just need to, yeah, one gives us one tree axe. Yep. One tree axe, tree axe, tree axe, tree axe. Yep. Blacksmith tree axe. Yep. Those are all correct. Tree axe is a tool. Well, it puts it here, so that will make it a tool. Because we're using a tool here as opposed to an item. An item goes into our inventory. A tool goes into our toolbar in the top left corner. So, yeah, moving along to the next one. We are doing this now. Okay. We need these. And that's one of the great parts about having done it once, is we now have the ability to copy and paste things into place. Okay, so that would be now tree axe. Tree axe 1. Item 2. Item 3. Okay, so there's our amounts for our log and our iron for those two. So we should be good to be able to delete this. And it should be happy. No, it's not happy because we need to take that one off. Now are you happy? No, because I screwed up and deleted one of the lines I shouldn't have. Yeah. We've only been to there. Now it's happy. Okay, so tree axe, tree axe. Okay. Now we need to put our lines in. Let's grab this. Actually, we just grab this. Now we can just grab them all and then just change it down there. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so boop boop. All right. So 3 acts. Needs. Thanks. Reward. And then amount. Message. Okay. Needs reward, reward item, reward. This needs to be reward tool. Okay. Amount is correct. Okay, now we can delete this. Another one down. Woohoo! Put this up a little bit. Clean up the mess we've made. Okay. Okay. That's correct. Axe, tree. Yep. Oh, wow. See that? Even when I think I went and fixed it all, I screwed up. I'm becoming more aware of looking for these things. Got to use the capital S. And when you use it wrong and then you copy paste it, you copy and paste the wrong things into it. Alright, so that one is now done. To the bomb. You can copy this here. From here to down here.
Brains.
Okay, bomb quest, bombs. Let's get the bomb text is correct and let's see. God, look at this. We are going to get. Why am I on this one? Ah, that's where I want to be. Okay, like that. Bomb, 1 sulfur, 1. Here's the handle with care. There's a bomb handle with care. That is all correct. Okay, so we just need two of these, which we have. Okay, so this would be should we name it what we named it here? Bombers and bombers. Okay, we need 1 and 1. We do have 1 and 1. You can name them right. Iron rock we already have. Okay, so those are correct. Sulfur, iron rock, sulfur.
Brains.
Okay, so those are the bomb ones. Now we just need the lines. Which are these ones? Got these. Thanks, reward, and amount. Okay, so that takes care of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. T's, cools, yep. That says 1. The bomb, yes. Line's correct. That line's correct. Okay. The reason I did this one, this is the hardest one. It's going to take the longest time because he has 4 things that he can make for us. And so it's a thing. Okay, so bomb is done. Now we just need to do our bow, and then we can go and test it and see if he's working correctly. Gonna need okay. Hang on a second, let me check something. I'm getting a weird message here I need to look at. Okay. Sorry. Oh, where were we? Okay, we need... Okay, so there's 3 items. We have thread. Logs. And wax. 1, 1, and 2. Okay, so there's our items. Need to build this. Grab these 2. Bring 2 up. Yep. Bow, yep. This needs to be a bow. It'll give us 1. Is it a tool? It is a tool. So we need to make sure that we keep that in this so we can use that one. All right, so grab this. so this needs to be 3. Okay, and it needs to be... I didn't change that, did I? Didn't. Oh, that's interesting. That would have been a problem. Okay, so that is correct. This is, still says Paul. Just did it again, didn't I? Okay, blacksmith, bow. Oh, should be. Okay. Make sure I didn't get double B's up here. Okay. That takes care of our items. Okay. Let's grab this. Okay, so we have this all correct. Let's look. 2 thread, blah, 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 bow. This is tool, this is tool. That is correct, okay. Okay, so that takes care of all of those. Oops. Put that back. Okay, so that should actually be... No, it should be one more this way. All right. Let's check everything. Capital S's, yes. Capital S's, yes. No double B's. Bow. Bow. S's, B's. Okay. S's. Bombs, yep. No double B's, no double B's. No double B's. Okay, I think we got them all. Let me look up here to make sure that we don't have any other double B's. Go up here to the top. Bow, bow, bomb, bomb. Tree axe, tree axe. Battle axe, battle axe. Okay, greetings. I think we're good there. No, we need one more line, I believe. Let's look down. This takes care of all of those and what they're going to need. Now we need to look at, close this. Yeah, close the girl up. Come down here and look at this one. And this is where we just need to put some few things in here and then we should be all good. Okay. Need to look at how her labels were done. Okay, let's grab this. So label equals, yeah. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Okay. And goes to that. Yeah, okay. I don't like that sometimes the cursor disappears on this. I'm going to do that so that we're making sure we're doing the right thing here. Okay, this is for... Oh, this is just for the names, so that's up here. This is up here. Did I not put them in? Yeah, I put them in. So that's labels 1. Blacksmith labels 1 through 4. Okay. All right, so we change this to blacksmith. Label 1. Okay. Delete this. Okay, so then we just do rinse and repeat. This will be 2. This is 3. Four, and then that stays, so that's good. Now we have back up here. This is the I'm busy right now. Okay, so this is his I'm busy. We don't have an I'm busy for him yet, so we have to make one. The way we did it on the girl was the matchstick girl. We made a we made this key here, so we'll add that on his, and then make that blacksmith. Blacksmith quest ending. The line we're going to put in is, I'm busy right now, go away. Get off my grass. Okay. This needs to be changed to blacksmith. Blacksmith quest ending, that should be correct. And just in case I think I doubled the queue up, but no, it's good. Alright. Okay, so now we need the line. Okay. Wrap this. Go to there. Okay, select does that. Need to do his first line. Which is this. We have to change that var. We have to put that var in. Yeah. God, I always screw that up. Okay, let's do this right. Come on. This. Blacksmith, and then the greeting. Okay, and then this becomes message one. We can make this one line now. See, I don't know why this program does that, where your cursor goes away. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, so that should be good, because that is our message. Our message is blacksmith greeting, so it throws that in there. That is correct for this. Yes, that is correct. All right, do we have anything else down here? I don't believe so. This is just all the quest stuff, so we should be all good. All right, go save. Let's see if it builds. Does it build? It built. That is a good thing. Let's go talk to our blacksmith and see if his stuff comes up. Survey says, well, that's good. Forward to yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. It all worked. It took a little while, but now we have three of our text in. Actually, 4 if you count the otter, because the otter is completely done a different way. But for our dialogues, these things, we're actually doing well, because we have the blacksmith, which is all set up now. And once we start coming in here and going, okay, well, what lines do we want to change? You know, that's going to make it a lot easier. So we got our blacksmith, we got our girl, we got our otter, of course, because the otter's huge. The fact that the otter works is awesome, because there's 11 quests in there. So that's all. It's actually going pretty well. We're building dialogues, or rather, excuse me, we're building dialogue databases for each of our characters. So for each of our characters now, we have a full database of where all their text is and anything that has to do with any written thing on the screen. This is going to help us out quite a bit. Number one, for editing, because we can go in and just change lines here. And for if we get to the point to where we want to translate it into other languages, it also gives us the opportunity to say, okay, take these files, these are the files you need to translate. And it will give us full sets for each language, which will be cool. And eventually what we'll do is we'll change the names from Dia, then the name of the character. We can make ones that are language specific, so that our player can change the subtitling or things in the game to different things, to different languages, because we'll have all of those a lot better. Okay. Had a wild afternoon of listening to you game, and program helped me level headedness I needed. Thanks. Oh, I'm glad I could help. Wig Diddley, I hope I help. Glad I help. So yeah, it's going well. We now have 3 of our characters' stuff done. The hardest ones, because the otter was the hardest one. It took about a week. The matchstick girl was our test one, and that took a day or so. And then the biggest one, which is because right now our blacksmith is the only one that can build 4 things for us. Now having his done is good, but if you look here, this is the otters. Let's see if I can get this. This is all the otters dialogue for all the fountain. This is the fountain quest, then the world tree quest, then Freyr quest, the Freya quest, the Nord quest, the Hemdall quest, Tyr's quest, Thor's quests, Frigga's quests, Loki's quest, and then Odin's quest for building their statues back. So we got that one up and working first, and was able to plug everything in to where it now works, you know. And then that led to us doing the girls one, which is pretty simple, you know, because she only had 2 things that she could do for us. Is it that late already? Oh no. Oh, our timing's off because of the... See, so the matchstick girl basically is how we created our pattern for our other peoples. And this works out great because now we can set all the stuff up in here and have all that dialogue work. So, and then we use this model here to create the one for the blacksmith, because he has 4 items that he can build for us. So it took a little bit more building for this. Ah. So this is the blacksmith one, so yay. I'm actually quite happy with it. I'm happy that this is working, because my biggest concerns have always been about translation and stuff like that, and just keeping text in a central area. So now we'll have just in our dialogue files, we'll have all the text for everything. And we won't have to go searching through code for things that we call different things. So, but like a perfect example. So if we were gonna take the blacksmith and we wanted to change this, all we'd have to do is just go here and change it. And then if we run the game, that should be what comes up from his thing. I gotta fix something here real quick. Okay, now we can do a build. So now it'll come up, we'll go talk to him. I was just deleting the save games, so, and that's as simple as it is to make it change. There you go. X's are in there. You can take them out and build again.
Brains.
And we have it all in one place. We don't have to go searching for it, which was my problem, is I was having searching for text to change it or update it, or even knowing where it was a problem. As we've seen from me building stuff, is I have a tendency to screw text up. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, blacksmith is done. All of his bits are done. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. All good. Let's clean up the extra lines. Okay, done, 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 done. That's good, that's good, that's good. Yep, all right. So blacksmith is done. His dialogues are in, his calls to the dialogues are in. I know it's silly, but it makes me happy. Yay! Okay, so George. Hey George, how's it going? We started working on George, but we never finished him. But yeah, he didn't have a whole lot because he just needed to go find his hat. So actually, I think George is done. No, because we haven't put his dialogue in, so he's not in O game. So technically, we haven't finished George. We've built his stuff, but I don't think we've actually built this out. No, we have not. No hat for you. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, I will get your hat. So this is his labels. Yep. So it's just now rinse and repeat. Let's clear this and just get George's stuff. We need George here. We need George here. We need O game. And we need George's object, which isn't called George, it's called Idiot. Okay. Create needs to be open. Create needs to be open. I should probably put that one on top. That's going well. So once we get all of our dialogue transferred into our dialogue files, we can start having conversations as to what that dialogue should be. Right now, we've just thrown some stuff in there. What time is it? Oh, we have 8 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so he has... Yeah. Oh, George. Oh, George. What can the matter be? Okay, boop, boop, boop. There you go. He is now, his thing is now part of the database. Global registry. But that's cool. He will be our fourth one. His should be pretty straightforward. I don't think we can do it in 8 minutes, so I'm gonna probably build us a... Yeah, I think tonight what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a spreadsheet that will autofill this stuff. So having the keys and all that stuff is good. We're all good. What time is it? Yeah, 6 minutes isn't going to be enough to get all of his done. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but you're leaving me to die. I don't know if that's a reward. I think that's a failed. Yeah, there needs to be a failed message. I don't think this one technically is even a quest. I don't think it comes up. I got an itch. Ah. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll do George, and that'll get us through most. Yeah, so we need this one. So basically what we're doing is we're just going through these ones, get these ones done, and what I'll do is she's done, so I'll move her down here. He's done. We're working on George now. But we'll do these, and then we'll have to do these guys. These are pretty straightforward too, though. But that means that all of the text files will be set up, and then any new people that we create will use that same setting, that same setup for all the new text and all that. Okay, output. We've already talked about that. That's all good. I'm just glad it's working. So we have, just as a inventory here, we have all of our main quests for leveling up done, which is all the stuff with the otter. So all of this is done and working. So what we'll do is, even on the otter one, we'll go and we'll add in her text file. We can do it over here. Where's our otter? That's George. Oh, we closed him. That's right. So we can go, when we go back to this, we can add rewards and stuff like that here as our central location. And then when she gives, then we can have her give out those rewards. So like when she finishes the Frere one, the reward will be the hook. So we have to put the hook in. but that'll be good. That will be good. Yep. That is awesome. And then our functions will automatically make it all work. That is how we want to do it. This is how we do it. Okay. Oops. This thing is so fickle sometimes. I'm going to close it because we're not going to do it. So all of these quests are done. These 2 are done. Just have these other 5. And then these 5 here. So we have 10 more to do, but they're all literally real simple stuff. And most of their dialogue's in. So we're all good. Let's see. Apothecary, yeah, so it's just adding the things you need to go get. Yeah. Needs things. So I like the idea of having the greening and then the other things separate. That way we can play with those. Barmaid, the same thing. Blacksmith is done. I wish I could color code these. Oh, I can. Okay, so... Oh, okay, cool. Let's do that. Anything that's blue is something we've already done. Nice touch, peoples. There we go. Ah. So technically those guys are all done. And we'll go and look at the rest. I think all of them have stuff in here. It's just we haven't applied it to their finishing stuff yet. Yeah. Now it's just refining each of them to the point to where they actually work with the system. George. Steve. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be doing good. This is a piece of code that actually converts those calls to actual lines. So cool. What time is it now? Okay, it's time to go to the next thing. All right, let's save this. Let's close this up. Go back to our logos. Okay, let that run.
Any nunum says it's time to hydrate.
Okay, so that is all good there. Go back to, we go over here. First, why do I keep going to that room? I keep going to that room by mistake. I'm gonna make sure we have our things open for this. We do. Need to close that and save it. Pull this over here. Go there. Okay, we're going to need to know who is online. I think there's a lot of people that are on vacation, in all honesty, because there's a lot of empty spaces, shall we say. Okay, people who are online. Let's get this on the screen. Sanctuary is online. Kit is online. Pirate software, but more than likely we'll leave before we're done. SFOD. Ezekiel. Kronos. Pizza Princess. Ferret software is in lockdown. Psychohypnotic. Furball Farm. Christopher Yee. CJ. August Buns. Q Bunny. Mr. Knight. Viralism. Boom is still in quarantine till tomorrow. Mano is in quarantine because we just raided him. Chimney and Legs is in quarantine for another 4 days. Rams Reef. Between two ears. It's got to be a weird odd number. Okay, so we'll do 5, 5, 4, and 3. Yep, that's about what it's going to have to be, isn't it? 5, 5, 4, and 3. We do 5, 4, 4, and 4. No, that's not real math. No, that's real math. 5. Yes, 5, 4, 4, and 4. Okay. That's real math. She'll explain it to me later. New poll, round 1. And it's 5 for the first one, so Sanctuary. August Buns. Between two ears. CJ. And SFOD. There's our first 5. Zero, 0 was 0, 2, 1. Okay. 1 1 0 0 2 1. Okay. 10021. One zero zero three one. Okay. Round 2. Ezekiel. Furball Farm. Pyralism. And Chronos. Zero 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 one. Good night, Grumpy Otter. Sleep well. Zero 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 seven. Yeah, the timing on the ads is all messed up.
Brains.
I guess Chronos is definitely going to make it into the top 5 for the final vote. I don't think anybody's had a vote of 7 in a long time. Okay, let's get our next 4. Round 3. And we got Kit. Christopher Yee. Mr. Knight. And Pyro Software. Zero 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 2. Okay. Zero one zero four 0104. Okay, good. Back 4 votes would have never saw this coming. What? Oh, I forgot that the ads were on. Or winning. He's not winning yet. This is still round 3. He didn't win yesterday. Of course, he left just before we finished voting, so. And he's not winning anyway. Kronos actually technically is winning right now. He's a popular guy. That's fine. He's allowed to win. And then we have our final 4 for round 4. And then we will go to our final vote. Pizza Princess, Psycho Hypnotic, the bunnies. Start. Okay, so that is our final 4. And then we'll do, we will take our top 5, and that'll be the vote after this one. Your bunnies has 2. We have a 1 up here at the top for Pizza Princess. We have 3 for Q Bunnies. One for Psycho Hypnotic. One 1130 1130. One, 3. Let's make sure I have this right. Psycho Hypnotic has 4. Oh wow, he jumped to 4 at the end. Then we got Q Bunnies with 3 and Pizza Princess with 1. Okay, let's get to our final vote together here. New poll. Final rating vote. Let's see who's on the top. Okay. Kronos is number 1 with 7 votes. Let's see, anything before 4? No. So 4s are next with Pirate Software and Psycho Hypnotic. And how many 3s do we have? We have 1, 2. Perfect. Okay, that fills out our 5. Okay, so there's your voting. Grab these, put them in the previous votes category. Goes here. Okay. We can delete these. That was weird. Yeah, it copied there. Why did it jump? Shouldn't have jumped to that. That's what it should have done. Okay. Right now, Kronos is in the lead. All right, now we have a tie 4-4 with Kronos and Pirate Software. Okay, Pirate Software jumps in the lead with 5, Kronos has 4, and Psychohypnotic has 1. Seconds left. At the very end, Psychohypnotic jumps into the lead with 7 votes. So we're going with Psychohypnotic. Let's open up his stream and grab this. We need to put today's date in there. So it is the 18th. 1, 2, 1, 2. So that is good. Oh, that's interesting. Let's do that and fix this real quick. Okay. All right, that's fixed. We can close this. Oh no, we need this. Need that to put over here. He looks like he is all centered up. Okay, let's go back to our main page. All right. Okay, so we're going to raid Psychohypnotic. Turn him down, he's a little bit loud. It's okay, you go sneak attacked. Oh, okay, whichever. Alrighty, I will see you guys in 19 hours, 8 minutes. Like, wait a minute, I need to build the, let me build the attack here. 7, 9, 10, 15, 21, 23. Okay, I will see you guys in 19 hours, 8 minutes, and 24 seconds. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys tomorrow. See you soon.